Ooh, I'm still jamming out to this shit every day. You already know. Welcome back, everybody, back to another episode of fucking Danganronpa. Alright, let's just jump into this shit. It's kind of loud. Let me turn the volume down. Okay. Alright.
戦場むくろ戦場むくろこの学園に潜む16人目の高校生超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生戦場むくろに気をつけて
Kyoto told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Yep. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, the morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high that horse of yours. He acts like that just to hide his insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a moose, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udders. And no matter what it takes, I will rid the world of them. Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You're just gonna sit there like a mushroom. You're gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. She didn't snap back at you. Her tongue makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, then she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against. And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all start our exploration. Okay. Exploration time. I just had some mango ice cream, so I'm pumped for this shit. But my game has been lagging like crazy for some reason. Like, you guys can kind of see it. It's actually pissing me off. Alright, luckily I know exactly which way to go. And we're here. So I'm here on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna investigate absolutely everything again, just really quickly though. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The red blood room. What the hell is this? The only time in Danganronpa we see red blood. Actually, we do see it some other times. In the Danganronpa 3 anime, there was red blood throughout the final arc. And I think in the second game there was also a red blood room, and in the B3 there was also red blood. An eye for an eye. Not much to explore here. And Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. Also, this room is a reference to to Distrust. If you guys don't know what Distrust is, before Danganronpa became Danganronpa, they were working on an early prototype known as Distrust, which is what Danganronpa is today. Basically, the early prototype had red blood instead of pink blood, and it was much more darker. But then, obviously, they changed it to this game right here. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Raw. What? What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean?
戦場ムクロ、この学園に潜む16人目の高校生、超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生、戦場ムクロに気をつけて。
Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera. You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was so important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information like that could be that important? We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end, and just like usual, I didn't understand anything better before. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Do they use it for training here too? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant? I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Yeah. Yeah, but it's a garden. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs or instead of eggs or something crazy like that? It seems safe. Yeah. I'm not just gonna interact with every single fucking chicken again. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. And it's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed, all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots, to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Oh, we have to look at the pickaxe. Yep, I remember. Ah, there's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Ah, that's Mondo's biker gang brand name. Crazy Diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Of course you do. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked. So you couldn't change it even if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user friendly, which sucks. So if you want to so if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Yeah, whatever. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get that big. Is this thing real? Watch out! Whoa. That's the Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like whoa, and the plant's all like snap, and your flesh is all like rah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Yeah. No matter where, yeah. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and ceilings. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. I'm serious. Of course you are. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here. What there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. It's hopeless. Hey Kiri. My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there. If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or... We're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, how I said it is right too. Hina! I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates all over the windows, just like everywhere else. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school? You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh, why do you ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end? We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. We'll definitely make it. We'll absolutely make it out of this, no matter what it takes.
Nanda. Oi, oi. Nanda. 怪しいぞ。どうだってな。そうだな。
何？じゃあ。よし。
決まりだ。まあいいだろう。
Of course. Whenever I look at Tokyo these days, it makes me feel sad. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found out more than one thing to be worried about. Yeah. Monokuma said that was called the Monokuma flower. It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, the thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. The fact that Heroes and Ultimate, yeah, considered so stupid. What do you call it? Is actually kind of incredible. He's the ultimate clairvoyant, and his predictions are right. What do you call it? 30% of the time. That means. What do you call it? The greatest clairvoyant in the world can predict things less than 30% of the time. Well, not in our world, obviously. I'm talking about Danganronpa's world. Because these guys are like... These guys, what do you call it, have the title Ultimate, which in the Japanese version is super high school level. Which is like, what do you call it, a reference to like a... What is it called? The Ultimate Super Juggernaut ships. Warships, I'm pretty sure. Which were the Sakura Ogami of ships, basically. So basically, all the Ultimates in the game are the best of the best in the world. Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? But we didn't have access to the garden until today. Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in Toolshed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with the lawnmower? I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know. Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Geez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity, huh? Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clearly definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimmer pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So Kyoko, it's time that you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
違うわ
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't. What do you mean?
それは
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia? Yeah, in all the games, they forget what their ultimate talents are. What do you call it? In the first game, Kyoko doesn't know what ultimate talent she has. In the second game, Hajime doesn't know what ultimate talent he has. In the third game, what's his name? Rantaro doesn't know what ultimate he has. What do you call it? They're all the ultimate question marks.
なんだ
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
なんだ
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
ね
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that. I'll simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options. Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you the key to her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy, and all she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a threat like that?
いいわ
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation? Without saying a word, Kyoko walked up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
まさか
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
だって
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that. Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit in there.
でも
The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
ね
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
おい
Where do you think you're going?
じゃあね
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
どういうこと
What's
だべ
her deal?
でも
I think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her. Enjoying getting yelled at.
黙れ
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
おい
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me. Are you gonna tell her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Because the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm not different either. I still can't stop anyone. What was that? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
だって
Cause look. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. What? My precious! They stole it! You're precious. The teacher had such a faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. And he's gone. What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It's likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it and why would she do that? Because she's fucking Kyoko, bro.
ね
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
さあ
We can talk about this tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after just what happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precaution tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
それは
Not like we need you to tell us that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you tomorrow. Following his lead, each one of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really going to be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she going to do? Isn't there anything I can do? Something I can... As soon as I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. And more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Of course I did. Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Alright, let's get our asses out there then. Who gives a shit what Byakuya got to say?
ね
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
え
Indeed.
じゃあ
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
え
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
それ
I
は
stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like a Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
それ
From
は
the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked? The lock was broken. What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did? Remember what she said in her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us. That's right. So we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
え
I know as the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So he asked me to meet with you at the data center in order to...
そう
Correct, I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room and as a result, I found this key. Wow, then what did you told me about yesterday? Did that come from the headmaster's room too?
戦場ムクロこの学園に潜む16人目の高校生超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生戦場ムクロに気をつけて
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
え
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
つまり
She may be very well the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind? No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
とにかく
Anyway, the key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
それ
I
は
don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again when I go out and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can. That's way too dangerous. And if you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know if there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
そうかし
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind couldn't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're gonna run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
ね
If it's true that the mastermind can watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward is, the risk is just too high. When I think of what might happen if we fail, I don't think you need to worry about all that much. After all, no restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill us all without second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
つまり
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
先に
if you
進む
spend
た
all
めに
your
は
time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
ね
Am I wrong? At the moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh, what's this?
そうね
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something ever happens, I'm not planning on dying. But there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
ね
Please, I want you to hold it on for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
ね
Yes, of course.
ね
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
え
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's that something else? It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that so
じゃ
easily.
あ
Okay then, shall we begin?
大輝くん
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot. I'm gonna go on ahead. The rest is up to you. What do you call it? In the anime, they pinky promised, so this is a strong promise I have to live on for. Wait, what? Live on for? What? Her goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped me shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later... Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, huh? What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Oh, I remember this scene from the anime as well. In the anime, he came out like with a cardboard box on his head, and he was like, and he was like, what do you call it? He kept talking to Makoto, and Makoto had like the most blank expression on his face. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Okay, I don't remember him saying that. Wait. even in my original playthrough, I don't remember him saying that. In the anime, he said something like it was wet and drippy, right? But I watched the anime in like Japanese, so. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. But whatever, unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Yeah. Even, what do you call it? I'm comparing it to the anime a lot, just cause like, I've watched the anime and I want to compare the two, just to see all the differences between the two. So, I'm sorry if it's getting annoying if I keep comparing it between the anime. I did play the game before I played the anime. My original playthrough, what do you call it, is in the playlist linked in the description below, but in the anime, in the subtitles, or he said that he wants his security cameras to be, what do you call it? He doesn't want any, like, X-rated shit on his security cameras, so that's why there's no security cameras in the bathhouse. Also, canonically, I heard that Junko is the second smartest character in Danganronpa, behind Izuru, which I think I've said before, but it's an interesting fact, because I didn't really expect it. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100%, 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey, or your sign breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key. And shit, that's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Yeah. What happens? What the hell is that? I swear I saw fucking Ultra Despair Girls. Did I not? What was that on the TV? Oh, I remember this. This reminds me of the, what do you call it, 1 human versus 100 gorillas. No, wait, no. 100 men versus 1 gorilla animation. Or many of the old school animations. which I never liked because they were fucking awful, but like, I didn't know what was good at the time, that's why I watched them. And I was just a kid. And now I'm playing Danganronpa and shit. I'm not a kid anymore. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today. You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since the day has passed, maybe it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If you do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool, this is worse than being late for lunch. For a date. For your wedding, or for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet. Whatever her reason is, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah, you still have her key, right? Ah, you're looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now? I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either? It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash. The way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it still looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean... Maybe, yeah. Could she have been right about that? So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we didn't know, we wouldn't tell you. For serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way. Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we even approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her. Yeah, how can he not know where she is? So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Whew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than me just staying up late last night. Where the hell is everybody? Well, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. This is the garden. Let's talk to Toko. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? What would you like to give her? I remember in my previous playthrough, I don't know if I ever talked with Toko. I spoke with Genocider Shell, and I gave her the shears, and she absolutely hated it. Does Toko like the novelist's pen? Wait, let me just check. Alright, yes, apparently she does. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation? Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? So if we're gonna be friends, it would be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me? I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt. What happened? Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know it about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you want all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me to give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre specialty, writing prodigy specializes in... It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. The biggest success was Solinga's the Ocean. Actually, no, I have spoken to her in my previous Let's Play. I think it was only once, though. Right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Yeah. Ah, vocabulary. Yeah. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. I used to hate Toko, but after Ultra Despair Girls, I don't really hate her that much anymore. We're dining hall. Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Sure. What would you like to give her? I have no more. Hold up. You don't really, do you? No, you're just trying to trick me. Just trying to make me the butt of your joke. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. I thought Toko really totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko? What, you have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Huh? Is she happy? So I kinda asked you before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Ah, damn it! I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels. And that people all over the world can read them. So how do you get the ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience, or are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experiences for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just delusions. Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want. And you even if you never do in real life. Or are you just saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. It's okay, I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Yeah. I'm getting the chills. I feel kinda dizzy. I can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limits. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. He says nighttime isn't for a while, but it literally says nighttime right there. I think they accidentally did that because he's going to sleep anyways. I just realized, why is he sleeping with his hoodie on, bro? Take it off. I'm pretty sure he was sleeping like that in my original playthrough too, but... Do people actually sleep with their hoodies on? Yeah, that happened. Bro, in my original playthrough, I would have freaked out if that was because I saw that for the first time. But I got spoiled of that part so early on. Because I was being an idiot and skimmed through a playthrough. Yep, the knife is no longer here. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here, yep. Yeah. I should head to the dining hall, then I can talk to everyone else about it. Yeah, I remember no one else is here. Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto. Sure that the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else, yeah. So is everyone waiting out, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something? Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone in the gym, hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym, why'd everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Yep. Alright, let's get our asses over to the gym. Oh, there he is. This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Geez, so show up now. It's like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Ina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
見ての通りだべ。分解して中の仕組みを確かめてんだ。分解？でもそれってモノクマだよね。そうだよ。モノクマだよ。そんなあっさりと。なんだ。つまりひょっとしておいおい誰かひでえぞ。どうだ。
Europe put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself something to drink. Got myself some ropes, Already finished.
然だ。なんだ。
なんなのよ。
不眠ね。
でも
おい。決まりだ。どうだってな。
Alright, let's go. Headmaster's room time. It's locked as expected, so what are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rule says we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there, then we just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but we've come this far. We can't back down now. This is what we have to do, so we have to do it. It's so beautiful. They're serious. We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. Okay, but how are we going to do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah, the pickaxe. Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot right now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself? Surely you have you like to have your time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take a little too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! God damn. But that Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. But serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away, finding your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. Even if it's too dangerous, we have to overcome the challenge in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm totally flabstaff. Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocider Show, where'd you come from? Hello, it's the murderiferous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. What about the pickaxe? Where is it at? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile. Oh, master, you have wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget about the pickaxe? Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory reset. Memory factory, I meant. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry on when they switch. This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. The light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Corpse. You hear me? I said corpse. A corpse. That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... yeah. Mukuro Ikusaba. God damn, we're already in deadly life under an hour. Well, now it's an hour. We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And with the white coat they're wearing, it makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? You know, also, Makoto never tells the others he was attacked by this mysterious figure. Yet, somehow they all know in Class Trial 6. Yeah, what do you call it? Makoto did ask Kyoko in the class trial, why were you in my room? And she said to protect you. But what do you call it? They were talking to each other. I'm like, still, it's confusing. Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained of a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look like it, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off. Wait, don't... But by the time he pulled out, it was already too late. Toko had shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then, hurry up! Put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hand. It was a bucket of water. Come on. Dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body is burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now the body is charred. I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow it down to who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? In that dead body? Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is only one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got broiled. It's serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the mastermind is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what our alter ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. And that could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. It's a teenage girl Kyoko told me about. The ultimate despair. Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... It sounds like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. There's another student here, and it's a female? That would match the body's characteristics. And the phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? Okay, so the mastermind is a girl, Mukuro. And she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burned to a crisp? Hold up. I'm back. I think we better take a closer look at the body. There might be some clues that help figure out who exactly who it is. Hey, wait! What? Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened? Master? You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Okay. Right now I have to focus on the body. That's what I want. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Mother. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all.
それが
なんだなるほどねつまり
If I remember correctly, the key goes to the 4th floor's data center. If I remember correctly. Where's the data center? Where's it at? Where's the data center? This is the 4th floor, right? This is the data lab. Okay. Yep. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now? Interesting. Well, why not the deceased have that key on them? I suppose we just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Look, looks like this door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open the door, it's not going to be another huge kaboom, is like before. You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What? It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I reached out and put my hand into the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. And what the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't surface like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... The hero extended her trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. Yeah. Alright. TV! There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna? It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook that up that antenna, we can watch the TV? Oh, did someone say TV? Well, Saturday mornings, Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on. You're start from the info for the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. You'll be quantum leaping your way to the TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No lock. The door's locked, huh? What if we use that key to open the room? Let's give it a try just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using all of them to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master go, it's like a feast of the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They all look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop alter ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything, just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these monitors, using these to monitor the network, an alter ego. You may well be right about that, but there's no point thinking about it now. You're right. Oh, what's wrong? Good news for you. Saturday morning kitties out there, I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind, all you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? It's the feed coming from the surveillance cameras monitoring this room, isn't it? Huh? That's weird. Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna, so how's it showing the camera feed? Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center. What the heck? Is it broken or something? No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? I'm not sure, but... Huh? Wait? Huh? What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? He'll be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kinda strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Look at the look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you all went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me want to laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going. No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you know still not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Ooh, I'm proof for all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point. You guys are really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. The TV is an essential part of your school life here. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. But I connected the antenna, so why is it showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. The TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal incoming on the antenna. But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us, standing here. You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. The killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says that, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way. That's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? Of course. I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind began to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know? All the hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mystery. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them the true despair that they've never seen, like they've never seen it before. I became the dictator of despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us. What if they already did? Huh? But then again, it's not really of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at the TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever. But to take control of all communication like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something all you need to do is first, remember? What? Yeah, duh, there's a little business talk. Our body has been discovered. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean? And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. Yeah. Was this despair entertainment, and how is he still alive? Figure out who killed Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Oh, Box 16. I love this investigation music. My favorite. This is an S tier investigation theme. Oh, the guitar stuff. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I love this theme so much. The devs put their absolute foot into this. Oh, we have to check the chicken coop. I remember. Yep. Alright. One is missing. Alright, let's leave now. Then I think we also have to investigate with the sprinkler settings in the back. Alright, and now we have to talk to not you, Byakuya. Good time, Makoto, I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear about your alibi. Alibi? Correct, I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was sleeping all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious the murder took place after nighttime? How can you know for sure? Because just after nighttime, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. He's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, but I figured he'd be there, and I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the guard. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went off to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. And at that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? What else is there to look at it again? Oh, the accounts, yeah. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and I was just thinking about when we first found the body, when the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock. As usual, I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe and that's when she found the body. When was it then? Yeah. That's right, it had to have been around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? And if I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Wow, thanks, that's a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it, it helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion, and I still need to find more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about Maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. With the key to her room? Yeah. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow a room key. Hey, Byakuya, if you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Yep. But why did they make it in Chapter 5 the investigation music such fucking bangers, bro? I love this guitar. I absolutely love it, bro. This one's so much better than Box 15. Oh, this part's my favorite. Oh, that's a banger, bro. You cannot say this theme sucks. This is the absolute peak of Danganronpa music right here. And I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Monokuma laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here. I just found something. What is it? It's what? It's a bomb. There's one installed inside every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb. And the bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now, Kyoko's room. We should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Of course. Bro, Danganronpa has some of the best music, bro. You can't even compare that shit. You think you can go soon, Byakuya? You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Oh, wait for me. Byakuya walked up without a second glance, and I hurried after him on the way to our dorms. I can't unlock it myself, I need to ask Byakuya. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and it's open. Looks like it, thanks. So this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know, I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. But if it is a key, I think I know what it unlocks. Really what? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I always saw something in that dojo that this might go to. Dojo. I think it would be wise to look around a bit. You want to come here, right? But what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us more, some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened to I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looked like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I looked out of the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Yeah. Past 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba? It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. But probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. That must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said that death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the student profile. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Female. Ultimate soldier. Small for her age, with a military special, blah blah blah. I've read all this shit before, it doesn't matter. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is like a completely different dimension. It's like one's in non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Group. Corps. Is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses. They always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says the Fenrir has already... Wow, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you! What have you gotten yourself in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't even hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke down the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know? A rule violation is really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those rule regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the school regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well? Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is, and it all is, and now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. Alright. What do you think about Kyoko again? Huh? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was the student here. Obviously, Monokuma is trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules for the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case. Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer. He killed Kyoko. Anyone should be able to come up to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point. Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit, so that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come out to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you said it, it definitely does seem plausible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out the key to the dojo. If that key to the dojo really are connected. Well, are you coming? Okay, let's go. There are wooden lockers here. Yeah. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight for the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in his hand. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. But whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times. Isn't that kind of extreme? That was a pretty fucking fast class trial, don't you guys think? That shit was pretty fast. Alright, let's just get to the class trial. So the time has come. What we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. We'll see that way, let's go. Yeah, I'm speedrunning through all this shit. Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous? Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could also show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet? Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or what? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the one that's making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so is it okay if I punish the one that makes us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko. Kyoko, you still alive? No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. If you want to buy, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right? But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Oh my god, is this the class trial where Hiro keeps accusing Kyoko of being a ghost? Is that the class trial we're dealing with this shit right now? I remember this one. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used the key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor. There aren't many monitors or cameras there, so I thought I would be able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. And when did you find out? Just now, I finished my search and came back down. Just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting, but if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's where the key you found goes to? Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up and before we get in trouble with Monokuma. We can go over the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? For right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation, because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is so important to everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her? Well, if that's all, seeming unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Alright, let's go. Alright. Capacity. What does this one do? Oh. Whatever. Alright, let's just go. Trial time. One important thing that Kyoko has to prove that the body doesn't belong to her. Kyoko's piercing glare.
知ってるの？
このクマから聞いたぞ。手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。そんなんじゃ俺は納得しねえぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko, but if I can't provide, I'm gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to. And you could just ignore that shit and move on with the class trial without him, but I guess nah, this is too necessary.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
No, I didn't mean to do that.
せいで燃えただけだべ。
爆発前は手袋してたの？
きっと手袋はしてたはずだべ。
No, the nails. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. God damn me.
そこにいるキリギリ
The
ッ
nails.
そんなわけないじゃない。
チならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはずだべ。
There we go.
それは違う。
いや、あの死体は手袋をしてなかったはずだよ。だってあの死体って付け爪をしてたよね。あんな付け爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。それにキリギリさんが手袋をしているのは手を隠すためなんだよ。手を隠したい人が付け爪をしてるなんてなんか変じゃない？
知らんのか？女心は複雑なんだべ。
女心を知らないのは確実にあんたの方だけどね。
どうだキリギリ。
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさないように私の手の大きさに合わせて作られている。付け爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけられないと。
じゃあこれではっきりしたよね。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことがさ。当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
Throughout this entire trial, Byakuya is the only one who's the most logical.
じゃああの被害者って誰なんだ？それをはっきりさせねえと。
最初からそう言っている。お前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ。
For anything, we need to identify the victim. Everything's gonna start from here. Alright, let's go. Make your argument.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことは
Tattoo on right hand. I already know what it is.
何か知る方法はないのかな。
I already know what it is.
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だしモノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。死体の身元がわからないとなると
お手上げってことじゃねえか。
No, I tried to hit that.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことはあの被害者は何者なんだべ。
I tried to hit
知
the.
る方法はないのかな。死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だしモノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。死体の身元がわからないとなると
Oh my god, that's wrong. Fake nails. There's no fake nails. No, it was tattoo. That's what I was supposed to do. Why did I? Okay, I knew the answer. I actually knew the answer. Don't yell at me. And I just skipped it again. God damn me. What am I doing? Oh. God damn it. That's what I was supposed to do for so long. Alright, whatever. Who gives a shit? That was a pretty bad bazinga, but
知
whatever.
るための手がかりならちゃんと残されてたよ。
本当に？嘘だった。あんたも珍しい死に方するわよ。
珍しい死に方？なんか気になるんだよ。
なんだよ。苗木無視して話して。
死体の身元を知るための手がかりは彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけど、これって犬？
ご主人様に惚れされたのね。私はあなたの滅犬ですって意味で。
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんかい。
そうじゃない。そのタトゥーには被害者の正体が隠されているんだ。
そのタトゥーに？
If you compare the tattoo to the other information, we have the victim identity should be pretty clear. Where is it? Why is it lagging so much? Where is it? Do we not have...
これだ。
Okay, never mind. I thought it was something
傭
else.
兵
But...
部隊フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
それがどうしたんだね。
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
フェンリルを表す刻印？
The image that represents Fenrir is... Alright, let's do this shit. Hangman's Gambit. Whoa. We don't even need a single letter.
そうか、わかったぞ。
狼だよ。それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
フェンリル、終末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たべ。
狼の刻印って、じゃあもしかして。
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物、戦場ムクロだったんだ。
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃ。
驚いてるみたいだね。だけど大正解だよ。そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判だったんだよ。
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人とあっただけだ。確かあの情報の出元は桐生京子、お前が何に教えたんだったな。
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか。
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？ずっと姿を消しててようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃってるなんて。
普通重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面ってのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ。
やっぱりキ 希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。
いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その情報も怪しいもんだな。
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。それ以外の死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ。
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。だが覚えておけよ。必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の戸上の名にかけてだ。
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。さて、お前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど、学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。その点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくように。
つまり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
ありません。参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです。
マジかよ。じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている容疑者、それが誰を指すのか。
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects.
俺だ。絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
どうしてそうなるの？
いいだろう、説明してやるか。昨日の夜時間直後に俺は植物庭園に行っている。その場所に死体がなかったことをな。つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。だがな、その後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈はずっと体育館にいたんだ。
体育館に？
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。その間俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。トイレに行くのも2人で行ったほどだ。つまり俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。それも完璧なアリバイがな。
逆に私と苗木君にはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言ったの。
そういうことだ。
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
何か反論があるのか？
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。そうすれば何かわかるかも。
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
俺は戸上っちと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確認してるぞ。あれは夜時間直後、夜10時くらいだったね。つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だね。
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね。あれでも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ？
鶴橋を取りに行った深ワッチが最初に死体を見つけたんだろうな。
So what time was the body discovered?
俺だ。死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって 深川さんがツルハシを取りに行ったのは
確かに10時くらいだったね。
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間ってことだな。
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど、でも朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは確か、そうだ、7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入る時に確認したから間違いないよ。
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの間ってことだな。
Alright, let's go. Sprinkler,
殺人が起きた
sprinkler.
と思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがない。
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間がないり。何か反応
No,
が
I
あ
saw
る。
it, bro. God damn it.
殺人が起きたと思われ夜10時から
Bazinga! That's how we do it.
いや、殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない。確実にもっと後だったはずだよ。
なぜそう思うんだ。
植物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。あのスプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設定だったよね。つまり死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら、あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
深川さん、それは違うんだ。
違う？何が違うのよ。濡れてるのは人の口がどうとか言うつもり。承知しないわよ、そんないやらしいこと。
いや、そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリンクラーのせいじゃないんだよ。
スプリンクラーのせいじゃない？そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在自体を否定するつもりなのね。
うわ、確実にネジ飛んでんべ。
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら根拠を言ってみなさいよ。
I need to prove that I wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. Alright, whatever.
認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの。認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの。認めないから。私が正しいの。認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの。認めないから。違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの。認めないから。スプリンクラーが関係ないよ。
No! Yes!
これです。
Oh, that was close. I saw the thing and then I accidentally scrolled away from it, so
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは、爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて、下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら、 全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない？
下が濡れてない。なんて鬼畜マニアックなの。もうやだよ、あの人。
説明を続けるよ。どうして死体の上半身だけが濡れてたのか。あの死体が燃えた時、僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら、植物庭園で殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだ。
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間だな。でも
苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝8時30分までだったよね。
だったら苗木っちに犯行は不可能だべ。苗木っちのアリバイも成立じゃねえか。
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
Choco's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. Choco murdered someone?
一つだけ言っておくわ。私がここで処刑されたら、この学園の謎は明らかにならない。だから、絶対にそうはさせない。
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか？
当然でしょ。私が犯人なんて、そんなわけない。これは黒幕の罠なのよ。黒幕の罠？
この後に及んで僕のせいにする気？苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
お前は黙っていろ。
はーい、黙ってまーす。
だがキリギリ、お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ。
動機？
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。つまり黒幕だと思い込んでいた。だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか？だが実際は違った。戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
それがキリギリの動機？
動機があってアリバイがないとなると、こりゃもう確実にキリギリっちが犯人なんじゃ。
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木くんのアリバイは不十分よ。
And now she decides to, put the blame on me, but I've heard that, she's not actually trying to literally accuse me and get me executed. What her original motive was in this part was to put the blame on her, me long enough that she'd be able to, explain that the mastermind is the one behind this. And also because, she felt like she absolutely needed to survive to unlock the mystery of the school. That's why she, but she wasn't expecting that when Makoto was at the peak of suspicion, that Monokuma would end the time here before Makoto would be able to save himself. I think another reason was that she was kind of hoping, in a way, Makoto would argue back, but not hit her with the literal absolute truth, so that she would have some time to get Mastermind out. But then in the bad ending, we give her the absolute undeniable evidence that makes all of her alibis insufficient. So I think that was a pretty interesting learn. I'm sorry I'm talking a lot, but if you guys want to see this without me talking a lot, which I still talk a lot, but don't talk a lot, my other series, my first series is in the playlist in the description below.
死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないから殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れない。
どうして？
Yeah, this part I was so surprised. I'm like, why is she putting the blame on me all of a sudden?
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからね。
面白い。言ってみろ。
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはず。
You sent something in that scene that was used to cover the body. Could it have been?
これだ。もしかしてあのビニールシートのこと。
気づいたみたいね。そう、あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。
Notice she's saying that's not. She didn't say that's exactly what you did. She's saying that's exactly what the killer did. She's not saying Makoto's the killer, but she's saying his alibi is insufficient.
あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。
She's trying to deny his alibi to give her time to explain that the mastermind is who's behind this entire thing.
ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。
So in other words, her betrayal was, what do you call it? Was indirect.
逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだのよ。
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ。
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。さっきの苗木君のような言い訳をするためにね。
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would you want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't just think of that, about that right now. The tar. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tar must have been must have touched the body, right? But the body.
いや
Wait.
それはおかしいよ。
何おかしいの。
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。
Bro, what am I doing?
しまった。
God damn me.
犯人は死体が濡れ。
じゃあビニールシートが。
その面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。それは
やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのはおかしいよ。だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上君だってそう言ってたよね。そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
犯人が洗ったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すために。
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
そりゃまあそうだな。
And just think, why would I even, like, what do you call it, go to the garden to remove the tar from the body? Like,
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら、つまり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら。
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるのよ。
分かったか。輸血用の血じゃねえか。前に山田っちが死んだふりをした時あいつはあの血を使ってたはずだべ。
いいえ、今回の殺人で使われたのはあの血じゃないわ。犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を調達しているはずよ。
The chickens, the chickens, the chickens. I love chickens. I love fried chicken.
鶏の血？事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときは、そこに鶏が5羽いたのに。事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
Bro, Kyoko's still making me figure out all the mysteries, even though she's, what do you call it? Trying to refute my alibi. So in the end, Makoto still got to do all that goddamn
俺
work.
は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってんか。なんつう残酷なことすんだべ。
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
I agree.
犯人がわざわざ現場から血を調達したのは自分が歩き回る姿を目撃されたくなかったからかしら。とにかく実際に鶏が減っていることが今の推理の根拠になるはずよ。
だとしても少々
Kyoko, I love you, but please shut up.
犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で偽物の血をまいたと言ったな。だが死体の上から血をまいたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうはずだ。あの時の死体は違ったぞ。血で汚れていたのは死体の服だけだった。周辺の床は全く汚れてなかった。
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていないのは変ね。だとしたら犯人はその場で血をまいたんじゃなくて前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのかもね。
前もって白衣に血を？
あなたたちが発見した時の死体ってその白衣をちゃんと着ていたの？
確か。いや、袖を通していなかった。上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
じゃあこれで決まりね。
ごめん、話についていけてないんだけど、どう決まったの？
つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったのよ。それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせた。そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時にあらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかけた。犯人はこれら一連の実装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのだ。殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだってね。
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能だな。
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするためにはスプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
大した時間はかからない。ビニールシートを回収した後用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。大した時間はかからないわ。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後彼と一緒に行動したの。
私は先に体育館に行ってて、苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
じゃあそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったの。
そんな
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ。苗木のアリバイは不十分だ。
And the suspicion falls back on me again. For what? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
さてと、振り出しに戻ったな。
What did I just get again? The hell is this?
苗木のアリバイが不十分となると、容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる。
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1の確率だし。
You know, in Hero's case, what do you call it? Either way would actually work. Even if they flipped a coin for 50-50 odds, either if one of us gets executed, Monokuma would continue the game. So technically his, what do you call it? Technically he's completely right here. Except if Kyoko gets executed, then Kyoko dies. If Makoto gets executed, his ultimate luck talent saves him.
だろうナイスアイディアだべ。
そうじゃなくて、すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけど。
なんだ言ってみろ。
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてたでしょ。
ああ、爆発前の死体に刺さってたやつだべ。モノクマファイルによると腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってたらしいぞ。で、そのナイフがどうした？
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど、それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。私が苗木に預けたナイフ。
Look at all these characters who are useless in class trials usually, always somehow now getting all the evidence in the world to accuse Makoto and Naegi. The world just can't give him a break, right? He's the ultimate unlucky student for a reason.
驚かないということはとっくに気づいていたようだな。だったらなぜ隠していた？
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。ただ
怪しすぎるべ。死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだったってことは、こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率で苗木っちが犯人だべ。
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Of course. Of course, of course, of course.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
What am I doing? Look, these...
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いない。
Oh, Monokuma file. Where's Monokuma
お
file?
めえがあのナイフ
Monokuma file.
とやったんだ。
名義まこと恐ろしい男ね。
What did you footage? Okay, analysis, analysis.
あの死体に刺さってた。私やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフつまり犯人。
ナイフを預かってたからどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
Huh? What?
あの死体に刺さってた
Getting...
ナイフ。
Bro, that is correct.
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
What?
やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が。それは違うよ。
I feel like the other one would make more sense, but whatever.
いや、そもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
思い出してよ。さっきの話だとさ、犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ。
それがどうしたんだって？
だけどさ、僕たちが死体を発見した時はナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね。死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフが 致命傷になるわけないんだ。
もう同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ？殺す時と偽装工作の時に2回だ。
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that's possible.
これだ。モノクマファイルに書いてあったはずだよ。ナイフによる刺し傷は一つだけ。
そうだ、盛大に忘れてた。
じゃああのナイフって。
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ。その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷が分からなくなってしまった。つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象づけておき、その後そうすることで最初の印象だけを残したまま証拠隠滅を図ったというわけ。
あ、ちょっといい？そもそもの話なんだけどさ、結局あの爆発って何だったの？どうしていきなり爆発なんかしたの？
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
変だったら教えてよ。
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒子によって体内で核反応が起きて自然発火したんだ。
それだけは違う。確実に言えるよ。
前に答えてやれ。話が進まん。
これだ。爆発の後死体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。この破片があの爆発の原因だったんだよ。
あれ？それってどこかで見たような気が。
見覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片はモノクマを解体した時に取り出したあの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
じゃああの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
ともかくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたんだ。そんなことをして得をする人物といえばもう一人の容疑者であるキリギリ京子。
ちょっと待って小上君。
なんだどうした？
いや、もう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。被害者の致命傷だってまだ分かってないんです。
そうだね。確かに気になるかも。結局本当の致命傷って何だったのかな。
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
See, I keep pressing the wrong
爆
button.
発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
Okay, never mind. Don't just look at words. Actually
被
do
害
it.
者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだ。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係ない。だとすると被害が怪しい。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
God damn me.
では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきり
There's gotta be analysis.
あ の爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいの。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡が。
それ以外にも全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
No, stop it!
じゃあ議論を続き、
被害者の致命傷。
あの爆発は致命。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係ない。だとすると他に怪しい。
モノクマファイルに、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた。
それ以外に全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論を。
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Other words.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃない。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係ないのよ。だとすると他に。
Okay, I went for what do you call it? I went for a quick glass of milk. Come back.
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に。
Oh, I actually accidentally shot it, but I wasn't even trying to shoot it. I pressed the wrong button, but I got it right, so I don't give a
草
shit.
場ムクロの致命傷は後頭部の打撃痕だったはずだよ。
全身の無数の傷ってのは、あれは
Yeah, don't worry, Makoto, you're completely wrong.
モノクマファイルによるとあれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
じゃあ
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
ってことは、ツルハシだな。
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら殴打どころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だわ。なんなら試してあげるわよ。
さてはおめえ、間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
その後あんたの汚い脳みそ取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
気が合う。
それ。
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
見つかったんですか。さすがは白夜様。
なんだべ、本当の凶器。
ナイミ、答えてやれ。お前にも分かっているはずだ。この事件の本当の凶器だな。
これだ。戦場ムクロの後頭部を殴打した凶器は武道場のロッカーで見つけたジュラルミン製の矢だよ。
ジュラルミン製の矢？犯人はそれで戦場ムクロを殴ったのか？
ああ、間違いない。
そうなのかな。それっておかしくない？
ちょっとあんた白夜様に口答えなんて100万年早いわよ。
だって気になるんだから仕方ないじゃん。
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Bro, Kyoko's barely been told me this entire time.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。あれの凶器。
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてるんだ？
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。嫌だと薄すぎると思うんだけど。
That was not what I meant.
武道場のロッカ
Oh,
ー
duct
ジュラ
tape.
ルミン
Duct tape,
8
duct
人
tape.
本当に
何を気に
だって物と凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太嫌だと細すぎると思うんだけど
How do you miss that?
それは違う。
Bro, I have one heart. I have one heart. I haven't lost once though,
矢だ
so.
けだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
もう一つの凶器
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ、それを凶器として使ったんだ。
3本の矢の教えと同じ戦国武将である毛利元就が息子たちに説いた教え。1本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって3兄弟に結束を訴えかけたのよ。
残酷な話だべ。
聞いてないでしょ。
とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそが
I got myself some lemonade, and we're gonna just continue now. I love lemonade.
キリギリ京子、お前なんだ。
私は武道場なんかに行ってないわよ。
いや、お前は間違いなく武道場に行っている。
See how desperately she's lying now?
どうして言い切れるの
もちろん証拠があるから。そうだよな、ナエミ。
それは
ん？どうした？まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるのか？もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、その先に待っている結末は俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
もちろん分かってるよ。
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
He's trying to protect her. I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
キリギリさんが武道場に行った証拠はこの武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたからだよ。
私の部屋に落ちていた。
とぼけても無駄だ。それにこの鍵だけじゃない。アリバイの件も動機の件も苗木に罪をなすりつけるための偽装工作の件も、それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している。明ら
ちょっと待って。
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしいな。
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくて、僕はただキリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。昨日の夜の件だよ。昨日の夜、キリギリさんは僕の部屋に来たよね。あの時何があったの？どうして僕の部屋にいたの？それを教えてほしいんだ。
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
え？
She was protecting me. Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。そろそろ結論を出すぞ。
ちょっと待って、間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはな。
だけど私が犯人じゃないってことは あなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。そうでしょう、戸上くん。
俺がだと？
Yep. 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 We reached this point already. I thought this class trial was much longer.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っちなんか
中谷様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠した。その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
But that's obviously wrong. Oh, half heart.
今の言葉キリギ、お前あるとでも言う。
さっきのあなたたちの推理。私は武道場のロッカーにその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができる。
Okay, I think I know where this goes. I have a heart, so I better not be wrong.
私が犯人、あなたが一番戸上っちゃう。
キリギ、お前
それは違うよ。
キリギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。
自分の部屋に入れなかったってどうして？
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上くんに預けたままだったんだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは、
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を置くことは不可能だ。そうでしょう。
確かにそうなるな。
やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
That's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her, to try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer, or is it something else? Was there something deeper, meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. What do? I have to decide right here, right now, whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. I made my decision. I believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap and Kyoko, that Kyoko mentioned.
どうした？誰も反応はないのか？キリギリの主張を認めるということか？そうか。認めざるを得ないようだな。キリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を置いたのはキリギリではなく他の誰かだったということか。
でも他の誰かって。
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのは戸上っちなんだよな。
何言ってんのよ。
だが俺にはアリバイがある。夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一緒だったはずだ。植物庭園での殺人もキリギリの部屋に鍵を置くことも俺には不可能。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。あらかじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見つけたようなふりをした。
それって苗木のことだよね。
そうとしか考えられまい。
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。 そもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。それにキリリさんも言ってただろ、黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
はい、タイムアップです。時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。だからそれ以上は喋んないでいいよ。
なんだよ時間切れって。
どういうこと？タイムアップなんておかしいわ。だって今まで
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。というわけでそろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前らお手元のスイッチで投票してください。
投票タイム。
And that happened. I'm doing so much worse in these class trials. Is it because I'm playing on mean or what?
黒となるのは誰なのか。
I feel like I did worse in my previous playthrough. So it has to be because I'm playing on mean, right?
正解なのか。
ちょっと待てよ。
さあどうなんだ。
Wow, I got coins because I was voted guilty. Hmm.
許してもらおうとは思わないわ。すべて私の責任だから。
では、張り。
You know, I once saw a comment about this class trial, this execution once. It was like, when you're wrongfully, what do you call it? Wrongfully about to be convicted for a crime you didn't commit, but you said thank you to ChatGPT one time, so it's now back to save your ass. And that's basically the context of this entire scene right here. I just realized, what's on that whiteboard? What? I guess not a whiteboard, it's a chalkboard. What is that? What are they learning about? And how is this relevant to what's going on right now? This is my favorite execution OST. It's cause of the guitar. You already know everything. I'm all about that guitar shit.
落ち着いて。つまり
なんだ。
それは
Yep. Craziest class trial in this game. Trigger Happy Havoc. Finally, I could feel my mind and body starting to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled up all across the area. This might be some kind of an underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck here till I was wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember it all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up his last bit of strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was for looking for a way out of here. It's locked. Yeah. A giant piece of trash, rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew it was. Giddy giddy son.
匂いね。
She got the noodles in her head.
ええ。それはね
What she said.
それはあなたはええ私はだけどそうね
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
つまり
is so I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason. So you have a reason for coming to Hope Speak Academy? That's right, at least I did once. Until recently I've forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... Then is it really true you lost your memory?
大輝くん
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, when I woke up, I was trapped here.
そうよ
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking about back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you lost your memory because...
そうよ
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the man. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you.
でも
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. And that's why I've been investigating things myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
なんで
If I did that, we would all have all worked as one, and the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
そう
Well, don't make too big of a deal. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone but around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memories by herself.
でも
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
僕は全部知っているはずだ。僕の目的はここに残ることなんだ。
ね
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
ね
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not really used to relying on others.
そう
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all the investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
それは
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for, I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective. And the reason I came to Hope Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who? Well, it was the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
つまり
I was separated from him as a child, and as it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak, Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when El Torigo told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
私は
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what are you seeing there?
それは
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right? That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
ええ
It's a layout of the entire Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms and meant for faculty use. Some of the staff may have had to stay overnight from time to time. This also reminds me of Rentaro. He had like a map of the entire Ultimate Academy, but he died very early on, so we didn't find out much about him. But he was also an ultimate question mark, just like Kyoko Kirigiri. Obviously not as good, but... And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
そう
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there. But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms. Yeah. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. I also think this is a good experience, coming back to the game as soon as you, once you know all the lore. So coming back and just replaying through the entire game. But playing it differently. Obviously, playing it the same way, it still has the same feeling, but it's kind of boring. But if you're playing it with a little bit of a difference, like Japanese audio and mean difficulty, then it kind of spices shit up, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
それは
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
だけど
Of course, once I got into the second floor of the dorms, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It had to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? To be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I don't know more than you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed. I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations? Exactly.
つまり
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rule. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. Yeah, they're using this to broadcast to prove that despair is better than hope. There's one thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may have not become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim. You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean during that night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of death, yeah. So this old man that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? I don't have a conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if it's true. That means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. I think, the main purpose of this one was, at least in Junko and Ishima's eyes, was that, if she was able to, she made the rule, like, an eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. It wasn't an official rule, but Monokuma considered it a rule, where anyone who betrayed the mastermind would directly interfere again. And I'm pretty sure Junko, or in Danganronpa 2, I'm pretty sure she said that everyone who's participating in the killing game, these are all participants in the killing game, right? So then when Kyoko was figuring out things too fast, she couldn't obviously directly interfere, but since she's a student, she's the 16th student, or not technically, but she's part of the 16 students. She thought that if she killed, Makoto, and framed it on Kyoko, she could have, she could have executed Kyoko as, for betraying the mastermind. At least I think. I don't know, it doesn't really work in my head. I think Junko just, cheated, and that's that. Yep. But damn, that was the fastest chapter. That was 3 hours only. Not even close to 4 hours. The Ultimate Despair, a group of people that caused a tragedy 1 year ago. The same people who put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right? That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open the door, right? Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it through the keyhole. And then... yes, it opened! Now we can get out of here, let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally, we were finally free. But there wasn't even time to breathe, to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Yep. And we're already in this goddamn deadly life.
ねえそれは違うわそうええそうねでも私はえ違うわだけど私はそれはだけどそう私はだけどそれはでも私はそう違うわねえ
I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence, and after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Yeah. Looks like this is it. On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back. Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain this is where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my hand right up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back, but I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now back into Hope's Peak Academy. Choco, thank you. I never would have gone out without you. No thanks necessary, I was just returning the paper. No! So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you help me, so they might... You worried? Yeah, of course.
じゃあ
Then let's just get a concrete answer, huh?
つまり
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
でも
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we'll find out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed to the nearby surveillance camera. So rather than stressing out over getting cold, we should just give up now. Don't worry, what you think is gonna happen isn't.
だって
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before, what does it mean?
それ
The
は
mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
そう
But we can talk to Monokuma, I'm sure we can confirm it. And it will be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
ええ
Monokuma should be in the gym. Let's get going. Alright. Gym time. I'm gonna play a little bit of chapter 6 since the video was so fast. Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? This is exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you? So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during a class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel like you have to. What? But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that? Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about? But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that. And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made a choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it. Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. So executing Makoto would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, that alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You took a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right? No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claims without a shred of evidence? I don't have any right now, but with a little more time I guarantee I'll find some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type? If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared his life, feared another execution, and would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so loved to inspire. But here we are confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence? It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh? Imagine what everyone out there would think of if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope. Of course, you can say we're just making all this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours? To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. It's time for one last showdown, one final battle between hope and despair. Well, would that make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial, one last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, the mastermind himself. But what would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'd probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, now he's gonna get on fucking their puns. It will cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown. Yeah.
Ne.
どうかしたクマ。
Ne. ね。
Yeah.
怒ってるんだよ。ほら。これ。ぷぷぷぷぷぷ。
Alright. One of the unstable laughters seemed to cling to us as we walked away, and just like that we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Thank you, Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet, the real battle is ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they? They have no choice but to accept it, huh? It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down? I wasn't there to hear myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast their school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that. What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the actual idea of taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable. You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. And yet, somehow the mastermind was able to do it. But to think of it another way, there must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason. They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world. The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, we would have killed anybody. So if the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, to show that off to the world, but why? To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point? The outside world has a name for students of Hope's people, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right? And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, Mastermind wants the world to see that and try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. But they want to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous. You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. The group whose purpose and motivations come from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? I know how angry it must make you, and yet the same motivation as well as the mastermind to revealing their weakness. What? Because their goal is to broadcast the killing into the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than the reasonable than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this would have been a game. This wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. At least that's how those who are watching us would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't have killed any of us directly. That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, and then made me out to be the killer. But that didn't even work. Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed live on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion. To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in a perfect form. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge. Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that challenge, and that we got that chance. Because you believe in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go Tokten. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. Anyway, we can't just relax yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight it. We have to win this time, or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our life. There's no option except to win. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone? Is that really possible? Huh? Anyway, right now we have to go find the others. They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Let's go. And suddenly we were greeted with... Yeah. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability has reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
でも
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
苗木だよね。
みんな
やっぱり苗木だ。どの角度から見ても苗木だよ。
あら生きてたのね。
まったくゴキブリ並みのしぶとさだな。
念のために聞いとくけど、幽霊じゃねえよな。
なんだ
なんだこりゃ。
そうだ。
おう。だべ。うん。
よし。そうに決まってるわ。
苗木くん、
なんだ。
そうね。つまり違うわ。
なるほどな。
そうよ。
なんだと。
でも
I just, you know.
当然だ。
ひねえぞ。
それってさ。でも
とにかく
悪なのよ。
とにかく
面白い。
でも
私はええ。
なるほどな。つまりだ。そう。
それは
そうじゃねえのか。
Something I also noticed is that in this game, what do you call it?
お前ら、
Uh,
承知かと思います。
obviously, what do you call it? Monokuma is controlled by Junko and Nishima through the entire game. But what do you call it? In the later games, like Danganronpa V3, Monokuma kind of has a mind of his own. He's like a robot, a literal robot, rather than some robotic device controlled by Junko on the other side of where we can't see her. That's why, what do you call it? Monokuma instead covers for Samugi when Samugi killed Rantaro. When Samugi killed Rantaro, and Shuichi pointed out Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative, rather than Samugi used Monokuma to cover it up with a false narrative.
まあいいだろう。戸上の名にかけて。じゃあな。
おいおい。うん。だべ。どうだってな。
よし。でもだってでもよし。だけどそれはじゃあそう苗木くん
Alright, here we go. Final investigation. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. Fourth floor headmaster's room. Okay. Alright. Here's the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, to you. Obyakuya. Hey Makoto, are you gonna ignore me? You think I'll just forgive that just because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this. My bad. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. Yeah. Contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro. Apparently class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room... That's right, it also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope Peak Academy just like the rest of us. Yeah. Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it's but it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. How? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, and the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. So what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry, she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What? In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster itself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about that now. But would that mean Mukuro and Mastermind were allies? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
まあいいだろう。
You hopeless idiot. Yeah, that question, what do you call it? That answer did kind of come out of nowhere, though. Like, imagine we're trying to solve the death for someone, and this guy's super into the mystery and showing us stuff, and then we're like, oh, are you telling us she has a nice body or some shit? I don't fucking know.
Himarida. つまりだ。はっ。
Yeah, let's just beat through this investigation pretty quick. Okay. Actually, I don't remember what the dorms here were. Oh wait, never mind. Alright, that's what I meant by second floor of the dorms. Yeah. More red blood. Actually, I don't remember what I'm supposed to check here. So there's nothing here, I'm pretty sure. Except a coin. So I think we can just leave that. Those are the lockers, I know that. We need the e-handbook. To get into the lockers, we need the e-handbook, so we need to go this way. Yeah. This is the furthest we can go. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere. It's that master's private room. Kyoko. I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Regret. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of mistake or a construction defect or something? There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can almost feel a breeze coming out. A breeze. There's likely an open space on the inside of this wall. An open space. Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something? A very easy trick, yeah. So I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and then the door should open right up. But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All I know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, it's not nearly enough to go off. I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think about how much time I wasted on this... Okay. Yeah, I know. What a normal chair.
So. どうやらだけどつまりでもそう
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never occurred to her. Do you mind if I try just to be sure?
So.
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, it might just hurt Kyoko even more. If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. There we goddamn go. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked.
どうして
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko, I may as well not even be in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present, wrapped and covered in with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
大輝
Be
くん
careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising probably. Huh?
どうやら
If it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so, you know,
とにかく
just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Yep.
なるほどね 違うの そうそれはつまり
This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of Kyoko?
本当に
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the path, and yet... So now I found something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing that the headmaster had this picture all the time, he must have really cared about it.
どうして
What? I wanted to face him and tell myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here, and now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I want to check it out, but I don't really want to touch Kyoko's desk without her permission.
ね
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
え
Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this an it's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it. It says in case of an emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
つまり
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're
ど
probably
うや
right.
ら
Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko,
私は
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor, what is it?
それ
I
は
know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
ね
could you leave?
えそう
Just for a little while, I'd like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about this relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart or soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through.
私は
That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. We have to go to the now. I don't know why there's a giraffe on it, but... I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean, well, let's just give it a try. I took out my e-handbook and ran it across to the card reader, and then no lock. Maybe the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Yeah. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see any name written, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's something written inside. Could it be important? I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly. Like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. Yep. 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 I think Hero's notebook is there. Alright, let's get our asses out of here. So I think that's all to investigate here. So... garden and dojo. Biolab. Yep. Okay, another truth bullet. Now let's get our asses out of here. And we have to go back to the biolab, I think. That's all I really need to check here. dojo. So I told us this is where you were. What do you want? I'm so disgusted you want me. Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not so sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. You know, the more I play this, the more I'm starting to feel kind of bad for Toko. Like, I originally hated her, but I don't think, but now I'm just starting to, like, pity her. But she just wants to be respected, what can I say? There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of this lately. There's one of those fridges they put dead bodies in. I've seen them on Pride shows. Okay, nothing here then. Mono Kumador, I forgot about that. How did I forget about that so fast? Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokumo door. So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, I just want you to open up too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so do you want to open it? I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she's okay with me getting blown up. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. You know, race over to a nearby desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight onto it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. There's no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about the device. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? If me, you'd probably freak out if you saw this cockpit. There's also the chair Monkuma's always sitting in when he makes the nighttime, daytime, and body discovery announcements. But I feel like those are also pre-recorded and then played. But this is where he originally made them. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I think I came from the other room. Oh, where did you put? You know, what did you put? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The one that says data center. I took a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must have been the one she pushed. But the data center that's right next door. So the room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'll probably get going and check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. She wants me to go there just so she can talk to me using Monokuma, bro. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Give me all your donuts. Hina! Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted? How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma, with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the room with the control panel inside. Yeah. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? You were just, what you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma. What? For real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words, maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school the whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, then the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, it's just that this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? So who knows if they've set up traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't just waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Door! It just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out and grabbed the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma? Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you like. It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room. Correctamundo. But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor. Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. So then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. But stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around a bit and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm Hina took off running at full sprint. Now I have to do what I can too. This is the only way forward. Yeah. Yeah, gym time. Now he wants to give us a hint. It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he had to go to the gym, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, hero. Makoto! What did you ask so surprised? Oh, for no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did. Actually, I'm on my way out. You already told him what did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! There was no point trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Yep. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monkuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I just picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time with me. But wait, there was someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. But that's not true, I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and when we looked at that file, Mukuro Kusaba, then that girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And what even more than that? Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't understand anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one who's not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. It's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me? But they've been covering Junko in all these pictures since the very beginning, and yet somehow we had no idea. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion, and with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which could mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this up. I remember. No, where's Hina? Isn't Hina supposed to be here? Ah, Genocider Show is here. I know that. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Oh! It's cold. Super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Ah? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up pony? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Moreau say? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, bazinga, bazinga, bazinga! That's my line. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are that much, very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little dog? Tell me now or I slip with her. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigation. By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocider's show anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tied last time I was here. That must have been why she passed out.
そう
She faints so easily. Kyoko?
苗木君
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
やっぱり
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge and seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she had fainted? I was on my way here when Genocider's show came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
どうや
I
ら
imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like this. Yeah, that good idea. Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong? Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge.
なるほど
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing a class trial over again, I guess.
それは
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
苗木君
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time, and I'm gonna grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
じゃあ
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll tell you. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You meant the one about a hint or something. I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh, why not? The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and forth and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge the picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Or should I ask Kyoko? Yeah. On the left side, yeah. Oh. It's a fridge, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. No, I don't. I keep interacting with the wrong thing, stop! I've already looked through this instruction manual, more importantly. What? You know, I think... Yeah. That's the top that was used to help camouflage the murder in the god. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over here. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already, geez, that was fast. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and a blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue makes things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So does that mean neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Did he explain? Yeah. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file says they were old.
そうかしら
Where does it say they were old? Huh? All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the
違
difference.
うわ
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
ね
You seem to be equating several days old with simply
だ
old,
けど
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it seem like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But what we got from the Monokuma file was right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds are at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
じゃあ
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
少なくとも
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of the many. The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they
つ
can.
まり
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they will be able to find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using these to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
ね
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Leo, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and
え
weight.
それは
7 foot, 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. So then, and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
それで
Is that all you want to ask? Yeah, I think so.
じゃあ
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get it going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
なぜ
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair? But she still got killed. She's still a victim. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know. It's really quite appealing. But you could have abandoned me, but you decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
じゃあ
I think we're done what we can do in here. Back to our separate investigation, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Choco about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now... Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
何
Go ahead, then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What?
それは
What do you mean? Well, you know the lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes, but to get into any of these lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belonged to. Actually, I managed to open them using the emergency
な
handbook.
るほど
The
ね
one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
それで
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. After looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
なんで
What makes you say
だ
that?
って
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had any access to any of those lockers. Alright, I ate a donut. You know, you need some of that Hina energy when you're playing Danganronpa. I also got myself some strawberry milk, cause that shit, I love it, right? That shit hits different. Alright.
「もしかして」苗木くん私はそれは苗木くん
Wow, I'm already finished my strawberry milk. That shit's so delicious. You really can't go wrong with it.
それはとにかく
I know I eat a lot during these videos. I'm actually really skinny in real life, so I should probably be eating more.
苗木くんつまり
I can never find the answers to the questions I want to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
けど
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
私は
I swore to destroy the mastermind, and this is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange, to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
なぜ
So why did it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous, there's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
ね
But keep this in mind. There's only one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
苗木くん
Even if it's the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind the final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Yep. You should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it into the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity, and then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Saika? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Saika in who knows how long, and there she was. The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。私は不器用なんでね。喋りながら面談の内容を書き留めるなんて器用。この映像はある意味契約書代わりだが、君らを信用してるのは気にしないでくれ。では早速本題に入らせてもらうよ。君はこれからの一生をこの学園の中だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
了承すれも何もわかりました。
What?
それなら私も全力で君を保護することを約束しよう。希望が峰学園学園長の名にかけてだ。
As if on cue, that's when the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but it's only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I just heard, because I know how much Psycho wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought had finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. Oh, no. No, don't die right now. No, that was close. I'll give it a second. What I saw was me.
ナギ君、面談を始める前に言っておく。ナギ君。だが。
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others.
아니야. 짠냉.
Failure in my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask me the same question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
そうよ。
a convenient outcome, something that seemed to work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or and it's finally over. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Okay. No. I don't care about this. Okay. So I'm gonna stop right there. If you guys enjoyed this video, make sure you smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, and bye for now.